Welcome aboard, guys, for some more Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4. Ooh, that fresh pop. Just get the drinks ready. We've got a 10-year Bushmills tonight. Fresh from Asta. Cheers. Right, so we have been working our way through the Mages Guild. The last time we played this, let's see, what quest are we on? We don't have a current quest, actually. We have to go talk to our handler. So yeah, we did all the recommendations to to get into the Arcane University. You have to go around each Mages Guild Hall in the cities, get a recommendation from their leaders before you're allowed to join the university itself. Then we done a few of the early missions. Had a few run-ins with some necromancers. And now we have to report back to the boss man here. He should be in here. Hopefully. Yes, there he is. Raminus.
You're the grand champion of the arena.
I am the grand champion of the arena. I'm also the champion of Cyrodiil, the master of the Fighters Guild, the Grey Fox, and the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. And you are nobody.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
I'm ready. What is it?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, what do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do I need to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
I'll take them, but they're probably going straight in the bin. Conjurer's robes. Oh look, we still have Harmer's Ice Staff, which we stole for the second time. Robe of the Conjurer. Intelligence, willpower, conjuration, destruction. Not bad, but we ain't no nerd. We don't need this shit. We've been wearing this Imperial armor since we got it. It's not even that good. It's got some resistances and stuff, but it's pretty basic. The armor value is okay, but the resistances are pretty basic. But I still think it's, I don't know, it might be the coolest armor in the game. I really like it. We've got the ebony shield to go with it. It's about the closest match you can get to this armor. Because there's no weapons or anything to go with it. It's just an armor set you get for finishing the main quest.
Back as soon as you can.
Right. Necromancer's Moon. I need to go to the Mystic Archives and speak with Taramina. So we met her before, actually, during the main quest. She helped us out with the Mythic Dawn commentaries. There was the 5 books we had to collect. She helped decipher them and interpret them for us. Because there was some message hidden within them, wasn't there? That led us to the Mythic Dawn's hideout. So hopefully she remembers us.
Good morning.
Good morning, Scholar. You're very blue today.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day.
Shut up. So I messed about with a few more settings in the stream. Messed about with a few of the stream settings. So hopefully it's running smoothly. It might look a little bit better, hopefully. If not, let me know if there's any problems. But yeah, I made a few tweaks. I've been playing about with a lot of different settings lately, so hopefully it's kind of as good as I can get right now.
There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings.
I have also started to locally record the footage as well. So once I've finished a stream, I have just been downloading the compressed VOD and putting that on YouTube, and the quality is quite poor, obviously. But I finally got my recording settings set up, so I have a couple of videos to put on, a couple of videos in backlog to upload still onto my YouTube. So I think maybe three, and then from last stream we did, so the previous stream and this one, I've started doing the local recordings so from then on the quality should look a whole lot better. So if you miss any of the live stream VODs, I will be putting them on my YouTube. If you want to watch them, that would be cool. But I'll also be putting some highlights and clips on the YouTube as well, and I'll also be doing some dedicated Let's Plays, so stuff I haven't streamed but I will record, and I will record with commentary and camera probably as well. So I'll be putting more edited, organized videos, let's play videos on there. So for example, I was going to do the Sniper Elite campaign, and I probably won't stream it. I will just play through it level by level and upload each level as an edited let's play onto my YouTube. But I'll probably stream some of the multiplayer. Well, I have been streaming some of the multiplayer for it, so I'll probably do a little bit of both. Like, I'll probably mainly focus on the Twitch, the streaming. Everything from it, I will put all the VODs from it. I will put onto YouTube just for a record, and if anybody is interested at all, it's there to watch. But I'll also put a wee bit of content, more edited stuff on the YouTube as well, just on the side, just as a supplement, you know. If anybody is interested at all. But yeah, I'd appreciate you just watching, following, and whatever, you know. Help us out if you enjoy it.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy.
I appreciate
Not
anyone that pops
practicing
in
it,
and
mind
says
you.
hello anyway.
Wouldn't want
At
anyone
least, you
to
know,
think I
or
was
just
involved in that sort of thing.
lurks around.
simply meant
It's all good by me.
researching it.
Why are you so busy?
Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt
What?
the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about these black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Tell me about these necromancers.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
Necromancer's Moon.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Okay. Remember the Mythic Dawn we hunted out a while back?
A secretive cult devoted to the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, the Prince of Destruction. They follow the teachings of Menkar Cameron, who calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
Well, we fucked him up. Okay, Tarmina told me to find a book entitled Necromancer's Moon. I need to look for it in the mystic archives of the
Farewell.
Arcane University. Okay. So, we're in the archives already? Mana Marco, King of Worms. Alchemy has increased. Okay. 1 second, sorry. Okay, let's find this book. Fighters Guild History, first edition. I wonder if they'll add me to the histories now that we are the master. Ooh, there it is. Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face. For our time comes swiftly. The God of Worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky, and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nangasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer the call of the Order. When you are needed, watch and listen. I found the book Necromancer's Moon and should take it to Raminus Paulus after consulting with Tarmina.
Hello. I hope I can help.
I found the book.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Any rumors before we go?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Is that right?
You too.
Okay, let's go see Raminus, shall we? Do we have a room in here? I'll take that. Got a new mouse and I haven't quite dialed down the sensitivity I want to play at. So my last one died. Too much clicking. Click, 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 click. I did have the Corsair. A Corsair Elite mouse. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was just the basic Corsair Elite. But I got the Scimitar one with the like 10 buttons on the side, the MMO mouse, because I actually started. Here's a lesson. Shall we join in?
The Arcane University's newest edition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I actually started playing Elder Scrolls Online again. So having all the extra buttons on the side is very helpful for that. I don't think he's going to teach us nothing. I would say let's punch the teacher, but we might actually get kicked out of the guild. He taught them nothing.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yes, she has.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Be seeing you.
I need to find Bothiel in the Arcane University and speak with her about the Shade of the Revenant. I need to talk to you.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, the Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant,
Tell me
you
about it.
say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Yo. Any general info on the Necros?
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't
to be
really know
sure.
anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible! Take care.
Bothiel gave me a piece of paper Valcar dropped when he visited her about the Revenant, mentioned it in the Necromancer's book. I should show the note to Ravenous Paulus. Let's have a read of this note first, shall we? Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Lynchall, Wendelwick. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called, watch the skies. Once a week, His Grace shines down on us. Ooh. That we're all in the same room. Like, why do you have to give me the note to give to him? Like, can't we just all have a conversation?
You know, I saw your fight against the Great Prince.
Everybody did.
Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Dude, I literally punched him to death because he refused to fight me.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Oh, I excel in harm's way. I need to find a dark fissure south of Shaden Hall before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for the heavenly lights mentioned in the necromancer's book.
How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. Right, let's have a wee look at Shaden Hall. South of Shaden Hall, over here. So, let's go to the Swamp Cave. Yeah, so start playing Elder Scrolls Online again for a wee bit. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I remember coming here. There's fucking... yeah, there's all the wisps. I think we had a side quest or Pirates Guild quest where we had to kill a bunch of trolls in here. And it was quite early game, so there were a lot more will-o-wisps around, and you can only kill them with magical or enchanted weapons. So I think we had to run around with the Blade of Woe and slap them. Yeah, so Elder Scrolls Online, been playing it a bit. I think I last played it. Yeah, I think High Isle was the last big expansion that came out for it, the last big world space. I played a little bit of Deadlands as well. I can't remember if Deadlands came out before or after High Isle, but whichever one of those came out latest, I didn't finish it. Must have been High Isle, because I finished the Deadlands story, so it must have been High Isle. Yeah, it was when I stopped playing it. So it's been a couple of years, and it's taken about a week to get my add-ons installed and get my inventory sorted and remember my my abilities and my you know, my armor sets, what's good, what's relevant still, what the hell quest I'm on. It's yeah, it's taken about a week to get into, on top of all the events and stuff that are running in the game at the minute as well. So I've not really actually played it a whole lot. It's mostly been like admin since I've come on it. Granted, I've also been quite busy as well with work and baby and stuff, so I haven't had a whole lot of time. This little fellow's giving us trouble. I haven't had a whole lot of time, but hopefully get back into it a wee bit more. I might stream it if anybody's interested in watching it, just casually what I'm getting up to, you know, in it. I enjoy all the content, and yeah, so like oh, okay. I like I like just exploring the zones, doing all the quests, story quests, side quests, collecting the achievements for the zones. I enjoy the battlegrounds, the PvP, Cyrodiil, Imperial City. I like dungeons, raids. I'm not super hardcore, but I'm fairly good at them. Usually play them, like, you know, with a guild group, but I always find the dark fissure. So I kind of enjoy most of the content, so I'm happy to play and stream whatever if anybody's interested in it. I'm kind of leaning more towards getting back into the PvP a wee bit more, especially Cyrodiil. Nice. These zombies were scary when I was a kid. Do you think we need to wait to nighttime or something, is it? What did it say? Heavenly lights. Let's wait couple of Aristotles later. Yeah, so I want to catch up on all the quest lines, the storyline quests and stuff I've missed out on, and get up to speed with it. But I'm also got an edge to get into the PvP again. But yeah, I might stream it when I'm on, if just why not? You know, people are interested. Why not? Oh, don't. Do we have to put something in here? Do we have to put like a black soul gem or something? Soul gems in here? Let's put a grand soul gem in here. Does it do anything? This is why they shouldn't have accepted us. Well, like, they took us into the Mages Guild with an intelligence of 39. Though to be fair, we had that pillar thing that two of the scholars were stuck on last night, and we sort of figured out the gist of it before we got the hints. I just don't know what to do here. I should be on the lookout for the heavenly lights mentioned in the necromancer. Right, is there something like... There's something to do with this altar, no? Let's go into the cave and then come back out to see if anything resets. Fuck. Hello?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Okay. Oh. I mean, we can have a fight if you want. If you die, or your buddy's going to bring you back to life in a continual necromancer ritual. I have found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Vashur Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Ramnus Polus at the Arcane University. Not before we clear this place out of these nerds. Look at that, wow. A lot of potions. This is why the guild hired us, because they don't have muscle like us. We're in here slapping nerds. Slapping skeletons. Breaking bones. They need someone like us. Look at him run. Don't mess with the guild. I'm over encumbered. I'm being drained, I think. No, I'm totally over encumbered. Just drop that. So we're never going to get 5,000 gold for that, and it weighs like 93, like a fifth of our carry weight almost, so we might as well just drop it. The gold to weight ratio is not worth it. There's a lich. A lich locked in here. A lich is... And he's stalked by a rusty door. It mustn't have been a very good lich.
What's that?
They got one little bed here. Little living area in this cave. Fucking weirdos. Right, let's get out of here. Report the news, and we should probably sell all our stuff. Ooh, since we're quite encumbered. I didn't think you got out of here, did you? Double kill. They've got a lot of good scrolls, these guys. Was there another path down here, or did I... Yeah, there was. Ooh, the tunnels. We don't have to actually go in here, but I feel like we shouldn't leave any necromancer alive. We really do need to sell our stuff as well and make some money, because we just bought the house in Skingrad, and it cost us about 50k altogether with house plus upgrades, so we're pretty broke bitches. So we really do need to loot and sell as much as we can.
Well, look who we've got here.
Whoa. Why you love nerd? Wow, this goes pretty deep, this cave. Gotta admit, it's a pretty good necromancer lair. Inner sanctum. Okay. Let's go back this path first, and then we'll go a little bit deeper. I don't know if we have to come back here. for another quest, but if we do, then they're already dead. I've paralyzed him, but he's got no ragdoll physics, so he just freezes in place. All good adventurers go left. What up, nerd? Honestly, these robe-wearing freaks have got nothing on us. Let's just go down the actual slope here. There are a lot of them, aren't there? That guy's an adept in dying. Fortify magic pants. We'll take the magic pants. We've got too many potions, we're gonna have to get rid of them. Or sell them, you know. Excuse me. Alright, that's it. We have wiped this place out of necromancers and undead scum. So we shall head back to the Imperial City and report what we found. I have a feeling we might have to come back here for another quest, but maybe for this book we just picked up, Souls Black and White. No, it's just a general skill book, is it? Let's have a read. Souls Black and White. The nature of the soul is not knowable. Every wizard that has attempted it vanishes without a trace. What can be known is that souls are a source of mystic energy that can be harvested. Every creature, living or dead, is powered by a soul. Without it, they are just lumps of flesh or piles of bones. This animating force can be contained within a soul gem, if the soul gem has the capacity. From the gem, the power can be used to power magical items. Centuries of experimentation have demonstrated that there are black souls and white souls. Only the rare black soul gem can hold the soul of a higher creature, such as a man or an elf, while the souls of lesser creatures can be captured by gems of many colors. They are all categorized as white. Hence the division of souls into black and white. White souls are far safer than black souls, although not as powerful. Beginning students of mysticism should not dabble in black souls or black soul gems. Even if one were to ignore the guild strictures against necromantic arts used to power the black soul gems, it is dangerous to the caster to handle them for long. If the gem is not precisely the size of the encased soul, small bits of the caster's soul may leak into the gem when it is touched. I don't like this necromancy nerd stuff. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Yeah, this way. So yeah, we'll go back. We'll go to the Imperial City. We'll go to the market first. We'll sell all our stuff, and then we will we'll go back to the guild. Nice view. What's that? Yeah, must be shade, no? Very nice view. Right. $10 AM, the shop should be open. Probably the weapons shop is going to have... Or the armory? Do you think they will have the most... Who's got the most money? Let's see who's got the most money.
Tertullians? What can
He's only got 1,000.
Good day.
Once you get your mercantile high enough, I think maybe when it's max, you can start putting money into the shops so that they have a
only quality goods for sale here.
A higher amount to offer you when you sell stuff.
What did I do?
The best of bits. Let's say I think they sell for quite a lot.
A pleasure. Armor, weapons.
800? What? So I guess the weapon shop is the best. I guess we'll just go back there, fighting chance. Well, let's try the staff shop. 1 second. Because you feel like somebody buying magical staffs would have a lot of money
I
spent.
offer the finest good.
No, he's got even less. 600.
BC.
Okay, fighting chance it is. So we're gonna lose some money here, but
Good day. Armor,
not much else we
weapons,
can
I have
do.
it all. How? And that seems
magic pants.
that's more than I.
I'm going to. Should we sell some of these? That we don't need.
You drive. That seems. You
58 strong healing potions? What the fuck?
I can't make that deal.
Wow. Got a lot of healing potions.
A f-
Sorcerer. Okay, we don't need these.
That's a good. You
We ain't no nerd. We don't need magic potions.
a fine train.
This is why our weight is so high, because we got
That's a
about
fair
600
deal.
fucking potions here.
You
I'll get rid of all the weak shit as well. We don't need it.
you
They offer like no points at this high level we're at. Ingredients are fine. That's fine. What have we got? Stone, some soul gems.
That's a good deal.
Okay, that looks a bit tidier. We need to buy some repair hammers. Yeah, because we got none.
Thank you.
Thank you. 165 out of 500. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Oh. Oh, we need to re-hotkey our hammers because we've ran out. So it removes the hotkey once you've used them all. Okay, we are ready. Ready to go. Let's make a save. That would be good. And let's head back to school. Should we have a wee cheeky fight in the arena while we're here? Yeah. For old time's sake. Yeah. Let's have a cheeky little fight. It's been a long time since we've been in here. And worked our way up to champion. Grand champion. Here's our buddy. Still training hard.
You killed Agronak. The Grey Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it.
He still hasn't forgiven us for killing the Grand Champion. It's a good old buddy Owen.
Well, well, if it isn't Sir Slaughter. How's our new Grand Champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Yes, I would like to fight and
Looks
match.
like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it going to be?
It's got to be 3 Minotaur Lords. What do you take us for, huh?
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
Yes, it's been a while since we've been here. And we were a lot weaker when we became the Grand Champion.
Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Wow. They're big boys. Let's put on a show for these folks. Oh. Let's have a wee bit of fun with some magic here. Summon a golden saint. That's some magic. Oh, they didn't like that. Last one. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, attack me. I'm on your side. Bonus fight. How dare you attack your Lord Shador? Oh, we can loot the hammers and the weapons off the these guys. Your normal opponents you can't normally loot. He looks kind of funny. Hello.
Great show, great
Wow.
show. You really brought down the house. Here's your gold. Now get some rest.
Over 3,000, 3,240. That's quite good for like just a minute or two's work. Isn't it? I'm actually going to be really annoying and just go back and sell those those warhammers we picked up.
You were Martin's armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
And there's an extra 3,000 just from the loot as well, so not too bad.
Thank you. You've got a lot to learn. Good day.
Right, back to school. Hey teacher,
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become
sorry, I
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
bumped into a few minotaurs.
We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Oh. Well, about those
So
necromancers.
you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed.
Well, I took a few
You
of
have
them out.
again performed admirably.
Thank you.
You have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Can I have a promotion, please?
You are conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as magician.
Oh.
Congratulations.
What task have you for this magician?
Seek out Archmage Travin. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Okay. There we are. Magician. Quite a cool logo. So we're a Mages Guild Magician. We've got quite a few titles here. So we have Mad God, we finished the Shivanals, so we are Sheogorath with the Grey Fox, Champion of Cyrodiil, Grand Champion of the Arena. Oh yeah, we're part of the Blades, Fighters Guild Master, Order of the Virtuous Blood Brother, and a Dark Brotherhood Listener. Almost halfway to our next level up.
You too.
Okay. Liberation or apprehension. I need to speak with Hannibal Travin, who has a special assignment for me.
Greetings to you.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
How are you?
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise.
Thank you.
I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Tell me.
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
You have someone on the inside?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence.
Yes, teacher.
If for any reason
Yes,
they are
Lord Nerd.
unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe.
Got it.
Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went.
Nenyon Twill.
South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Very well.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
So I need to travel to Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City, and make sure Mucianus Elias is safely rescued from the necromancers there. I have to escort him back to the Arcane University.
Mucianus is in danger.
I'm so happy to...
Alright. Just out here. Let's travel to the inn. Good. There's a cave over here. I know he just told us not to get distracted, and to hurry as quickly as possible. And now the first little cave that's popped up on the mini-map. Yeah, we're there. Pothole caverns. Ooh, spriggans. Nah, we shouldn't. We need to go find Lucianus. Nice forest, isn't it? I think I can see the ruins up here. Yeah.
You, what are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Mithriger is the only survivor from the group of battle mages sent by Lucianus. I need to help him reach the necromancers within Nignon Twill. This isn't going to go well, is it? He's fucked. Mithriger, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins to find Lucianus. Fuck me. Wow. Oh. Is this indefinite? Oh, he's flipped. He's done a flip. Oh. There he goes again. I'm just gonna take your money. Sorry, dude. That was funny. This is going to go on for eternity until he is just mulch. I feel kind of bad for the dude. Like, let's try and get him back. It's not fair. No. We got him. We got him. We got him. Let's put me down in the corner over here and let you have some rest. I don't think we're going to be able to resuscitate you. Maybe the necromancers will turn you into a zombie if we don't succeed here. But yeah. I'll see you later. God. Come on, boys. Where are you running off to? Resist fire and burgundy linens. resist cold. Pants. These guys have lots of magic pants, don't they? Bunch of necromancers, but they get all their powers from magic pants.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Mucianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed, but one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
What the... No, I will end you, bitch. And I will take your shoes as well. Oh, this looks interesting. Let's see if we have a scroll we can shoot at this nerd for a bit of fun. Entropic Bolt. Oh, he moved. Fireball. Let's shoot fireball at him. Oh! Nearly killed him. Let's cool him down with an ice blast. Kind of tricky to target those spells. You have to actually properly hit them. There's like no tracking or anything. You have to bang on. It's kind of like Skyrim. With the arrows, you'll have like an enemy in your sights with your bow and arrow, and then as soon as you go to shoot them, they like just walk very slightly just off to the side. It's like as if they have a sixth sense. They just know the arrow's coming, and they'll just walk to the side, but then they won't even pay attention when it lands beside them or whatever. They just kind of are programmed to know when arrows are incoming. It's quite funny, but stealth archer and stuff's like, it's just a classic OP fun build, isn't it? So I guess we just carry on. Get back here. Whoa. Staff of Hoarfrost. They have a lot of good loot, these guys. Strong Potion of Reflection. Reflect spell, 30%, 50 seconds. It's worth 1300 gold. Oh. Ow. Oh shit. He's been turned undead. Fuck. That's Mucianus. Shit. This put him out of his misery. I find Mucianus. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I shall report his fate to Traven at the Arcane University. Shit. I'm sorry. We're too slow for you. We were too slow. Fucking nerds. They've ruined him. Let's go deliver the bad news. We'll sell a few more bits of gear as well when we get back. So we can buy some more houses, because that seems to be the only thing worth buying, really. Just buy all the real estate, because oh, we almost had the same fate as our little Bosmer buddy. Okay. Glad about that shithole. Enemies nearby. Probably slaughterfish or mud crabs. Usually the case. And they're always the least harmful, but they always stop you. Just a quick sell here at the fighting chance. And then back to school.
Good to see you.
I'm only asking for a single one.
Let's just go in here. It's been a while since we...
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, it's been a while, Thorner.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I'll sell you some junk. He? Oh no, sorry, I thought that was Hormir's staff. I was about to say he's going to buy our stolen staff, but no, it's...
that seems a fair price.
It's not the stolen one.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen this dude. He
a good.
part of a quest we did really early on in the game.
That's more than I
think it was to do with he was selling goods for a guy, but they turned out to be stolen or smuggled or something like that, and
Please return soon.
he was getting them on the cheap, and it was undercutting all the other merchants in the district, and they were really annoyed at him. But turns out he was oblivious to the whole thing, and we helped him out, and now he's our buddy, and all the merchants like us.
Well met.
Hey, teacher.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yes, Musanius.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
No.
What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
What next?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
I only just got a promotion.
Take care.
Well met. I hope I can help. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
What's next for me?
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven. Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Well, thank you for being a mentor, Raminus. I shall go speak to the top nerd.
Hello.
I'm Karate,
Not you.
Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please.
What a bitch.
Bye.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin?
I'm ready.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
What do you know about Skingrad? I've got a house there, you know.
Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you.
Sure.
Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Information at a price. Count Hasseldor wishes to see me. I should travel to Skingrad immediately and speak with Hellers.
I have a feeling.
So I think we own a house in Skingrad, so I thought you got a fast travel marker for your houses, but maybe not. What side of town is our house? East side? I can't remember. Yes, it's this one. We could go in and just drop off our robes and stuff that we got. The shoes we just stole, let's put them in there as well. Let's put the staff in there as well so we don't lose it in case we get caught by some guards. And then let's go to the count. Skingrad confuses me. The castle's separate from the rest of the city, is it? We'll just fast travel. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's separate from the rest of everything.
How goes it?
There she is.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
I'm waiting. She said to wait, but did I follow her? She did say to wait, didn't she? She said to wait here. She'll go get him.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've
Oh.
got to leave now.
Sorry. Should I just like wait an hour here? Ah,
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
what's this information?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
Why can't you just tell me now?
And miss the opportunity to take advantage of your help? I think not. I assure you, the information I have will be worth your time.
What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad.
Rumors, yeah.
While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
Okay, where's Blood Crust Cavern?
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
And why are the vampires there?
I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another.
One way or another.
I assure you.
Vampire hunters.
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Okay. Who are they?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Okay. How should I deal with them?
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot...
Yeah, and where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The
Fair
citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Okay.
I shall...
So, Colonel Hasselor has information that he will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcross Cavern, outside of the town. Huh. What?
Good afternoon.
I love the Skingrad guard armor and sigil. Always one of my favorites. I think Kvatch is probably my favorite. The white tunics and the wolf logo sigil, but I really like the Skingrad, and Coral's pretty cool too. It's got the oak tree and that nice blue as well. Let's go to Bloodcrust and kill the vampires first, and then we'll have a snoop around town and run these hunters out. If we can do it peacefully, it might be better.
Look who we've got here! Oh!
What's going on with you?
Showing your face with
Come to me!
Oh yeah, we can sell this to our the vampire dust to our guild members and get some extra money from it.
Well, look who we've got here.
Shit, there's a lot of them. What do you think vampires do all day, hanging about in a cave like this? Like, are they all buddies? Like, what do they do? Do they just wait the night time and then they all go outside and, like, start their night?
What's the news from the other parts of town?
This is like a council estate for vampires.
Your presence here will not be...
Showing your face was the last
Okay, gold to weight ratio. I think gold to weight ratio is probably best for the light armor and gear. The vampires and blood across the cavern have been disposed of. I must now deal with the vampire hunters. Let's fast travel to the town and then figure this out.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
It feels not very noble to kill him. I know we've done a lot of bad shit and we're like the assassin, Dark Brotherhood leader, but in the context of this guild, the Mages Guild, it just doesn't seem right. It's not very noble to kill them. So maybe we can talk to their boss and like get them to leave peacefully. It just doesn't sit right, even though we've done a lot of bad shit. But we're like, you know, we're doing everything this playthrough. But
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
oh, I will show you where my nimble fingers can get to, Mr. Davide. Yeah, in the context of this guild, it just doesn't feel right.
Oh no, not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
Yes, here's some vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Well, that's good.
Hello again, citizen.
I have some questions.
What is it you want to know?
Where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture. And Karsten has the town exit near the castle cover.
Cool. Well, at least we got rid of them peacefully. So they have left Skingrad. I should return to the castle and speak with Hellers. Let's do that. I shouldn't have had those Pringles that I just had a moment ago. That's so much food when I get home from work today.
Hello.
Dessert. I had a whole bottle of Prosecco. And I've got whiskey. And then had chocolate dessert. And I'm eating Pringles. And I feel sick. Not a good idea. Let's wait till daytime because we'll only get told off for trespassing. This is the weirdest castle layout. Castle Skingrad. I always get so lost, like where the throne room and stuff is, and
You look
how
like
to
someone
navigate it
who's
without
comfortable
trespassing, because you
around.
come in the main door here and it's a dining hall, and the main stuff is like away from the rest of the castle, and I think that's kind of to protect the count's identity, but yeah, it always confuses me.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Sure. If I fast forward 1 hour, you have not left. I think we have to wait for her to actually leave the cell, and then we can wait. See, this is, what's this, the South Hall? What's in here? We're allowed in here, but it's the courtyard. Like, where's the throne room? Hmm. 11 quarters up that way. Yeah, it's a weird layout. I don't get it. Well, I get the reasoning for it, but it's just, yeah, tricky to find your way around.
A visitor, yes. The Count is on his way.
Okay.
You look like someone who's comfortable in it.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Tell me. Tell me about this information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned.
Oh.
Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Manamarco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
This is really cool. I love the Mages Guild stories. Questline is awesome in this. You could make a whole game based around this and really flesh it out if you wanted. Count Hasseldor's news about Manamarco must be delivered to Traven right away. Yeah, you could do a whole game out of this. The guilds in this installment are just all fantastic. They all have brilliant quest lines.
Well met.
Hey nerd, I have some bad news.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Manamarco has returned.
What?
Yeah.
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives. My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Good day.
I think we have to wait 24 hours before he will give us the next mission. Yeah, Manamarco's an awesome villain, and he's got a fairly prominent role in ESO as well. In the main quest, main story of ESO, like the base game main story.
Good afternoon.
Good to see you.
My attention is...
Oh, when do I get my next mission then? Ah.
Well met.
Since he doesn't want to know us, let's go. Do we have anything else to sell? Tell you what, we'll do a little side quest just while we're waiting, will we? We have one. A black soul gem for Armenia. We don't have a black soul gem. Raid on Greyland. Let's do this. The raid on Greyland. I've met a Legion guard named Larexus Calidus outside the walls of Lewin. He tells me there's a skooma dealer named Keylus Lonavo in the Greyland settlement just up the road. He's offered me a reward to go into the house, put a stop to the drug trades, and bring him Lonavo's ring as proof. So let's go do a drug bust while we wait for our nerd friends to, I don't know, sort this Manamarco shit out, yeah? Because we've waited 24 hours and he don't care, so let's do this. Oh, there's Maik.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Any rumors, Maik?
I don't know why one would want to destroy a building. It takes time to make it. Much time.
Yeah, I agree.
Farewell.
Let's go do a little nighttime drug raid. Do-do-do. Leave our mage's mental behind. They don't take too kindly to us interfering. It's Keylus. Claymore of Storms. Oh, we're encumbered. Keylus' ring. I have recovered Keylus' ring. I should bring it to Larexus as soon as possible to obtain my reward. And he's got 520 gold. Is there any skooma in here? There is. Let's take some of that for later. It's damages your agility and your intelligence, but it gives you speed and strength. So you feel invincible as fuck. It yeah. Makes you dumb and thinks you are invincible. Let's go back and report in.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Fine, take my 40 gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay.
What crime did we commit? We must have committed this months ago.
Yes, master. You need me?
Yes, master. You need me?
Why do you...
This was our target from the Dark Brotherhood a long time ago, and they never cleared up her body. Good work, Lewin. What crime did we commit? I didn't even think we had a bounty. Good job we dropped off the staff back at our house. Or they'd have taken it, confiscated it. We can check our stats here. Currently no bounties, so that was all we had. No bounties here, no bounties in the Shoring Isles. They've actually got a really nice stats page here on Oblivion. A lot of really nice and some quite fun and quirky information. Yeah, 153 days we've played, 142 quests complete, 424 skill increases, and you can see how many training sessions we've had and how many tiers of those skills we've leveled. No bounties. Fame and infamy, that's basically you get fame for completing quests and becoming like higher ranks in guilds and things like that, and infamy is increased from crime you commit, I believe. We have never been jailed because we've always paid our fines. We have stolen 1,700 items. We've only pickpocketed twice. I think it's a separate skill pickpocket, isn't it? Or is it part of the stealth? It's maybe part of sneak, and our sneak's not very good, so that's why we haven't pickpocketed. In Skyrim, it's a separate. You have a sneak skill and a pickpocket skill are two separate skill trees. In this, it all just comes under sneak, I believe. Where's the rest of our stats? We've assaulted 108 people, murdered 24, 1,500 largest bounty, nearly 1,000 people killed. Yeah. Houses, stores invested in, 181 book reads, 13 skill books. We've only slept for 263 hours in 153 days, so do the maths, and we're probably absolutely insanely sleep deprived. Never been a vampire yet. We've told 20 jokes, we've had 9 STDs, and we've got 27 nerdwits. Nice. Shop. Or sale. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our money and buy the remaining properties, because there's not much else to spend our gold on really. We don't need any weapons or armor or anything really, so it's just we just dump it all in the houses. I was thinking actually I will probably do a wee video on all the player homes, like a little house tour of each home. I'm not sure if I should split it into individual videos, like one short video for each house, or just do one longer video with all the houses. Some of them are smaller than others, so some videos would be shorter than others, maybe like probably just be a couple of minutes each really, but I'm not sure if it's better yet to put them all into one video or do individual ones. Do like a little home tour series, or just do it into one video.
Gundala's guarantee. Let's do business.
I did think maybe, yeah, I could maybe do.
That's more than I'd usually.
I could maybe do one video of all the vanilla houses, like all together, and then maybe a separate video for the
That's more than I'd
DLC houses, because they're a bit more extensive.
That's You've made a.
So, for example, you can get the waterfront house in the Imperial City.
Farewell.
Which actually, let's go and buy. Actually, no, we need to do turn this quest in. but there's a waterfront house and it's tiny, so like a video in it would take like a minute and a half maybe. So I don't know if it's worth doing a wee series or just doing one video. I'll have a think about it.
Any luck taking down Lenavo?
This dude just arrested me, and now I'm going back to him to get a reward for bringing in some skooma heads.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough.
Well, if you hadn't arrested
By
me
the
last
Divines,
night...
I salute you in the name of the Legion.
Fucking dick.
Here is your well-earned reward.
Thanks. So yeah, as I said, waterfront house is quite small, but let's go back and let's go actually buy it now before we go back to the university. I think you buy it. There's like a trader here that you buy it from. It's one of the office. Yes, this is it. Imperial Commerce. And it is the cheapest and shittest house in the game, but it's really good early on for storage. So what you can do if you don't have a house, if you can't afford a house for storage early on in the game, if you get to Wayne Priory, they have that chest where Joffrey lets you take gear from to arm yourself. You can actually deposit stuff into it, and whatever's in it will just, you know, it's unowned or whatever, it will just stay in it, so you can kind of use it as a bank, like a free bank, super early on at the beginning of the game basically. But if you're looking for a house, this one is actually the cheapest.
Venencia Melisea off. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I just happen to have that 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner.
Thank you.
Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Okay, let's do that. Let's talk to the bros.
Okay.
Let's make our little hovel in the harbour look nice. Three Brothers Trade Goods.
Do you know our riddle?
No, wrong building.
Be happy to... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, actually, I'll take some repair hammers off you.
Thank you. Good day. I hope I...
Yes.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I have the dining area, the kitchen, the sitting area, the storage area, the wall hangings.
You're a fine negotiator.
And let's have that scamp. Thank you.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. Let's go check our gaff out.
Goodbye.
I've now bought everything Sergius has for my house in the Imperial City. So this is our third house. We have the Anvil house, we have the Skingrad house, and now we have the very much sought after waterfront house. But yeah, that's kind of content I want to do. As I say, I want to stream as my main kind of thing, and then I'm going to be uploading just the VODs to YouTube. I've started to record them now locally, so they're going to be higher quality, but on the YouTube I want to do some more edited videos and condensed videos and stuff, some more like edited video content, so maybe like, you know, some things about the game that I'm currently streaming. So we've been playing Oblivion, so maybe I'll do, you know, we house tour series or video, put that, you know, record that and put that on YouTube. Maybe a few videos explaining some of the systems or things about the game, or just some thoughts about the game or something like that. And I may do just some records of Let's Plays that I don't want to stream. So again, maybe I just am not interested in streaming, or I think would work better as Let's Play content, or you know, like offline. It would work better in an offline format. I'll record with, you know, commentary and stuff as well, and upload that in smaller, more watchable chunks or whatever, you know. So like I'll probably play through the Sniper Elite campaign, and as I said earlier, and upload that like a level at a time. You know, a level, a video per level or whatever, so it's more, you know, bite-sized content. And obviously the main thing I will, you know, will be the streaming stuff, but do the video stuff on the side just to supplement what we're doing here. So yeah, make wee series or bits of content on what we're streaming, things like that, you know. But you can check out my YouTube on same handle, GaultyGames. There's a link to it in my about or whatever on here. So far it's just the VODs from Oblivion on it, and a couple of shorts from Sniper Elite that I've been playing, a couple of amusing kills that I got recently in the multiplayer invasion mode, which I will probably stream more of as well. I've been enjoying just, you know, when I've got half an hour here or there, just pop in with something like that. It's quite fun. So this is our little hovel. Let's have a look. I mean, yeah, it's basic, but it's cozy. Definitely a man pad, isn't it? Nice picture of the scenery and the nearby countryside. Yeah, it's cozy. I mean, for 4,000 quid for the whole thing, it's fine. No, it's like, I mean, it's a starter house. If it's all you can get, it's really good actually. If you don't want to go to Wayne and Priory for the chest, because at least you can sleep at Wayne and Priory as well. But I don't think there's any sleep bonuses in this actually. I know in Skyrim and Fallout and stuff you get extra XP for resting in a bed. I don't think that's the case in Oblivion, but you do need a bed to actually level up. So there is that. But then I just go to the inn for 10 gold, so you know, that's what I did early game, just end 10 gold.
Well met. The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
I can go now.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right and let me know if she needs anything.
Tell me about Jean.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Come see.
Okay, a plot revealed. Traven wants me to check in with Jean at the Bruma Mages Guild. I should go there immediately. Let's go immediately. There should be a statue of us in Bruma actually after the Battle of Bruma. I don't think we actually found it. what it looks like on this playthrough. Where is it? Is it near the castle? I think, is it outside the castle?
How do you do?
No, that's not us. Ah, there we are. What are we wearing? Okay, yeah. We had a bit of a mismatch of armor when we went through the Great Gate. It looks like we've got our orcish lower half. It's not an ebony torso, is it? Or is it a dwarven torso? We've got our cave diver helmet, that water breathing helmet, and that looks like our silver sword we had. Bit shit compared to what we've got now. I think after you complete the Great Gate mission, after a certain amount of days, it will generate this statue with, I think it's whatever you left the gate wearing, or else it's whatever you're wearing at the time of when the statue spawns. So if you time it right, you can make some really awesome looking statues, or you can look like a total dick. We look kind of like a dick there, but it's all good. Right. Oh shit. I have arrived at the Broom and Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. Shit. She's dead. There's ghosties around. Okay. Oh, I hope the little Khajiit is alive. I hope he's okay. The little pranksters. Oh, no way. Come on, please don't be dead. I bet he's alive because he had the little invisibility prank he was doing, so maybe he's turned himself invisible and hid. Shitload of ghosts. Let's get some help just to finish these guys off. She hit me. What the fuck? How dare you? Fucking bitch. Right, hello. Why was the council meeting held? Was it held here? Why did they not hold it at the university? Like, surely that's the headquarters of the Mages Guild. Like, why wasn't it held there?
Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
No, I think you're gonna burn here, bitch. He's alive.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
The King of Worms?
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him, right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Volonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
What else can you tell me?
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
I think you should go to the university.
I'll go to the Imperial City.
Yeah.
Hannibal Traven can protect me.
That's a great idea. Wow.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
What a twist. Okay, everybody's dead. They're all dead, yeah. Yeah, the storyline for this guild is awesome. All the guilds are fantastic in this game. They all have really great storylines. And even if you don't particularly like the theme of the guild, like if you're not really into magic or you're not really into thievery and stuff like that, the stories for the guilds overall they're really good. Like, we're not a magic character, we're just a big dumb sword swinger, but the actual story behind the guild's really great. We'll just fast travel back to the university and we'll let the top nerd know what's going on. If he's not in bed.
Greetings, Warlock.
He is in bed, but let's just I think this is important enough to wake him up. Nice shoes.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Yeah, I think she's dead.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimako, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
So we have to wait a couple of days. Have we got any side quests we can do while we wait? Or these are all Sharing Owls quests. I don't really want to go back there right now. Vermina's Daedric quest. We need a black soul gem for that, but I don't know where to get them. I don't think you can buy them. You would have thought actually all these necromancers we were fighting that one of them would have had one. No, can't you create them at that altar at that cave? Where was it? This one, the Dark for sure. I think if you there's an altar outside this cave. I think if you put soul gems into it, you can turn them into black soul gems. I think that's the only guaranteed way to get them. But I'm not sure if it's like a particular time that you have to do it. We could do Meridia's quest. One of Meridia's followers has told me that the Daedra can be summoned if something from the corpse of an undead creature is left as an offering at the statue Oh, we must be level 10. We've got a lot of vampire dust that we just picked up recently, so we could do this and then wait a day or two. Oh yeah, we can fast travel from here. We're actually trespassing as well, but I think given the circumstances that is warranted. Yeah, let's go do the Meridia quest, just pass a wee bit of time, just rather than waiting like 72 hours on the spot. To be honest, I haven't done this quest for a long time, so what should we give her? Let's give her some ectoplasm.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations.
What sort of accent is she trying to do?
Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
After I made the correct offering, Meridia appeared and spoke to me. The Daedra told me of a cult of necromancers in the Howling Cave who have been stealing from graves in order to raise an undead army. Meridia wants the necromancers killed. I can reach them from a secret door in the back of the cave. Well, let's make a hard save. I thought we'd get a little break for the Mages Guild and do this Daedra quest, but we've just been sent to fight even more necromancers and undead, so not really much of a break, but I guess we're doing it for someone else this time. So yeah, what does Meridia give us? I can't remember what her oh, fuck is this called? She just ambushed me out of nowhere. First mine. Maybe from this camp. It's a bit far for her to have travelled though. I doubt she came from here. Yeah, so we're just gonna fight more necromancers, but yeah. Yeah, I can't remember all the Daedric rewards. I think they're fairly consistent across the games. But I can't recall what she gives you. I know there's the meme in Skyrim that you loot the chest and it's Meridia's beacon and you're just, you know, blasted by it. But I'm not sure. I can't remember what she gives us in this. The most useful one, the one you should try and do as soon as possible, is the was it Mephala for the skeleton key. It's just so useful, especially because lockpicking can be a wee bit of a pain in the ass in this at early levels. There's kind of no point taking the security skill, really, I guess. I know we took it for one of our major skills, didn't we? But thinking about it, because I think the master level of this is that you can't break lockpicks, I believe, but you can get the infinite lockpick like by level 10 in this, so it feels like a bit of a waste actually to have picked that. Because why get 200 levels in security to not be able to break picks when you can just do the Daedric quest at level 10. But I think it's probably one of the most powerful items. The Azura's one's actually super powerful too. I think we have it. The Soul Gem. I think we have it here. Yeah, Azura Star, Infinite Soul Gem. Like if you're using a lot of enchantments and stuff, it's just, it can't be beat. That's incredibly powerful too. What else did we get? We got Sanguine Staff, but we traded that to Martin for the main quest. You need to give him a Daedric artifact. You have to sacrifice one of them for the main quest so he can finish his research. We did Hercene and got his armor, which is kind of crap. We have done Malakath and got the Warhammer, which is cool, but we're not a blonde character, so it's at home in the chest. Who else have we done? I think we did Nocturnal, but I can't remember what she gives us. Anyway, let's go kill some more necrotic necro nerds. And more crabs. I wonder if they've got like undead crabs. Is that a thing? Giant undead crabs. That might be kind of cool, no? Ooh. Lower galleries. Yeah, I think we should clear the top floor first. Why are there so many crabs in here? I'm lost already. Yeah, I think a lot of the a lot of the artifacts anyway are fairly consistent across the games. Right, that's the entrance, so we go straight ahead down here. We still have to do Clavicus Vial. I think we get his mask, his helmet. We still have to do Shea Gorath. Pyrite we have to do. I think we get a shield from him. And Hermes Mora. I think he has skill build or something from there. Yeah, we have to do Shea Gorath as well. It's quite funny though because we've already done the Shiranal's DLC. What the fuck? $17 healing potions at 24 sorcery. No, what the fuck? I've never seen that amount of potions on a single NPC. Whoa, holy shit. Well, we'll take that. We don't need them all. We can sell some of them because... And a load of scrolls. What the hell was she doing with all this? They have the same. Why do these guys have 20 healing potions each? What the fuck? I don't recall ever seeing that before, but I'm not complaining. I'll take it. How many have you got? 87 strong healing potions, 47 strong sorcery potions. Fair play. Wow, yeah. Sorry, I'm quite surprised. I don't think I've ever seen that many potions. 40 potions on one person. Well, it's just happened twice, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, yeah, it's kind of funny because we have Sheogorath's quest, Daedric quest to do, but we are technically Sheogorath because we finished the Shivering Isles, so we have assumed the role of the Mad God. So I don't really know how that works. I don't really think I don't think they thought about it. If you do the Shivering Isles, why do these guys have so many fucking potions? I don't think they thought about it. If you go and do Shivering Isles first and then come back and do Sheogorath's Daedric Shrine, it doesn't really make sense story-wise. But it's kind of an amusing thought because we are the Mad God now.
Yeah!
Although I don't really know how much of his power we actually have, because I know I guess we are the Mad God in title. He's got 4 million potions, yeah, not as many as the others. Because obviously the whole thing is this cycle of order and stuff, and with Jigalag's invasion and Sheogorath becomes Jigalag, and there's just like this weird endless cycle, and we've come and disrupted the cycle, and we take on the mantle of Sheogorath. So I guess technically we are the Mad God and the rulers of the realm, but we don't really inherit his power because we're not a true Daedric prince. We're not a Daedra. We're not immortal. We're not tied to Oblivion. I guess we just have it in title only. I'm not entirely sure of the semantics of it, but that's what I would assume because we are mortal and we're pretty normal in every other aspect. So that would be my guess. I have killed the necromancers in Howling Cave. I should return to the Shrine of Meridia. We need to dump these potions because we have so many. Let's have a count. 139 strong healing potions. Let's drink a few actually. 105 sorcery. Fuck me. I don't know. Maybe if we hit a threshold now that everybody has mad loot, because I have never seen this amount of potions on anyone. That's crazy. We just got about like 80 healing potions from this one quest. Right, Meridia. This way. What does she give us? Does she give us a beacon in this, as the reward in this game? Maybe it's some kind of infinite torch. I don't know. Show you what I got. That's right, run away, bitch. I'll block your fireball with my fists. Did we get anything fun? Flame Tempest? Electrocution. Oh, yeah. That was a bit of a cheap shot, but he said show us what we got. Where's my sword? You the man. Thanks. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Or day, or evening, whatever time it is where you are. It's pretty late here. It's actually after 1 AM. Shit. I thought we might actually finish up the Mages Guild tonight, but got a wee bit sidetracked and stuff. I think we're pretty close though. So maybe we just turn this quest in and power through it. You ready for bed? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that like. Meridia was gratified that I had performed the task assigned to me. As a reward, I've been given the Ring of the Kashiti. Ooh, oh, I remember this. Oh shit, my menus. Fuck. This is Invisible Ring, Chameleon Ring, Chameleon 35%, Fortify Speed 10, that's quite good. I'm going to make a save and reload it because my UI is messed up. Better. Pretty late where you are as well, is it? Oh, sorry, we've just crashed. I thought that was happening. That's a weird UI glitch and then we've just crashed. Just reboot here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should have been in bed ages ago, but I've finished work for the week and the baby's asleep, so I feel like I just take the opportunity to play some PC. It's like you either have to take the sleep and sacrifice your evening, or have your evening and downtime and sacrifice the sleep. And quite often I feel like I'd rather just sacrifice the sleep just to, you know, have a bit of downtime, regain my sanity, you know. Only 6 PM, but sleeping pretty early. Yeah, I get that. Let's go back to school here. Yeah, sometimes it just catches up to you, like, doesn't it? And
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
oh, he made it.
Great. What's the news from the other parts of...
A pleasure to speak with you. Knowledge is the...
Good afternoon.
Take care.
Right, let's go find Head Nerd and see if he's ready for us.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
You're the boss man. Why do I have to go to your underling to get a promotion and then go straight back to you for the job?
Greetings, champion. I am at your service. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Did he give us a spell?
Aye.
Wizard's Fury. What's that do? Fire damage 8 points, 12 seconds. Frost damage 25. Shock damage 25. That's okay.
At the worst possible time, the Council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The Council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The necromancer's amulet and the bloodworm helm have been taken.
Have you played Oblivion yourself?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
What about this helmet?
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimako. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Yeah, I played it a shit ton, and I'm also always watching whoever I can find playing it. It's my passion. I love that Oblivion is your passion.
Good day.
It's truly a gem of a game. So it is. It's been a long time since I played it. I played it when it was when it first came out. Like it's fucking like 20 years ago now. It's ridiculous to think about it actually. So it is, but yeah, it was one of the first games that really got me. Like I've always enjoyed gaming, but it was one of the first games that really got me into gaming. It's the first game I can remember like pulling an all-nighter playing. I was just hooked, immersed on it. I don't know, it's always
Greeting.
It's always had a little special place in my memory. But like I say, I haven't played it for a long time. So it's nice coming back to it. I say it's just fantastic. Like the writing is, you know, for all this shit Bethesda gets and for all the bugs and stuff in the game and the memes and that, it's really fun and the writing is top notch. Like it's some of the best quest lines and the guild the guild stories are fantastic. Yeah, some funky systems like the leveling and things like that, but some of the combat, but you know, the story and the immersion is top notch. So we get 2 quests. So the Bloodworm Helm, I need to travel to Fort Telemann and retrieve the Bloodworm Helm so that it may be kept safe at the Arcane University. I also need to travel to Fort Ontus to retrieve the Necromancer's amulet and return it to the Imperial City. This is at the top of the list, so let's just go grab the helmet first. Where is Fort Telemann? He didn't really say, so let's have a look over here. Yeah, I'm just playing this one vanilla as well. I've not bothered with any mods, so it's just in its original glory. Over the years, I spent a lot of time finding mods I like. I've slowly been building my own mods for the last 3 years. Oh, you've been making actually designing mods yourself? That's really cool. I've modded Oblivion a little bit, but I'm not the most adept at modding games. I've used the Nexus and the mod manager and things like that, and I've modded, I guess, some more recent titles like Skyrim, Fallout 4 mostly, but I've modded Oblivion a wee bit in the past, but where it's an older game and a little bit more unstable, I've always had a little bit of trouble with it, so I've not really dabbled too much in the Oblivion mod scene. But yeah, I've seen some really cool you know, setups and modded games and stuff. I wish I had the know-how of how to create a stable modded Oblivion. I've just never really had much luck with it. Engine is bullshit and stable drive. Yes, yeah. I think I wonder if when I guess is it remake? It's not a remaster. I think it's is it a remake or a remaster that's coming out? I don't know. But maybe it might be a bit more stable to mod. What's the difference, remake and remaster? Remaster is usually just like a little bit of a graphical overhaul and stuff, I guess. Maybe some quality of life improvements. I think remake is a bit more extensive. I've arrived at Fort Tillman. I need to find Earl of Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm.
To arms! To arms!
See, these guys don't have as many potions. Why did those guys in the last cave have like 100 potions between them? But yeah, I've had a bit more luck modding Skyrim and like Fallout 4 and things like that. But I try not to go too crazy as to cause problems like crashes and stuff. I see people in mod lists that have got like, I don't know, like hundreds of mods, and I'm like, I don't know how your game doesn't just break every 5 minutes, you know. I feel like a couple of graphics mods and maybe a few like UI or quality of life stuff, maybe one or two wee immersion things, and I'm good. Yeah, wondering about that. I have a lot of hope for my future as this game is top fan. I'll be watching the modding on the YouTube and the Twitch scene as a remake and the Sky Oblivion comes out. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what I like. I feel like I just, as I said, I chose this game to stream just because I've had a lot of fun memories with it, and it's just really, chilled. And it's just great stories, and it's quite a lot. You know, it's got quite a nice following behind it. But I think when the remake comes out, I'll definitely play through it again. I'll definitely stream that and play through it all again. Sky Oblivion, yeah, I'd love to play that, but there's just no idea when that's going to come out. It will be interesting, I guess, to see how the remake affects, you know, the oh shit. How the remake affects, you know, just the sentiment around Sky Oblivion, because obviously it's probably going to release before the remake's going to release before Oblivion comes out. So but I would imagine both could have just an equally large following. I'm hoping and I believe so many people will be playing, I'll have no time for anything else for you. Yeah, well, like, here we are, dude, like 20 years later, and we're still playing this damn game, so I think we'll be playing it for another 20 years to come, you know? Holy fuck, there's a lot of data in this game. Lightning staff. I'm not going to pick up any more potions, I really don't need any more. There are a lot of enemies in here. And they are whipping me. So many potions in this quest. Like, yeah, man, like, we could we can open our own shop with the amount we got. I think just for my own sanity, I'm just not going to loot the corpses for a while. But I guess I could actually drink a few of them right now. So we took a few hits there. Thanks for clicking the follow as well, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm just gonna run. He's dead. Let's take his shoes as well. I've recovered the Bloodworm Helm. I need to deliver it to the Archmage immediately. Immediately. Let's kill this dude. He's scary. Oh, we're just getting our ass beat here. There's too many. It's not worth it. We've got the helmet. It looks like it has the same. It's the same model as the helmet you get from the Fighters Guild. Oh, all our armor's broken as well. I always seem to catch people when they're so far into the run. I have little luck. Yeah, I have done most things on this playthrough, to be fair. Mage's Guild is the last guild quest line that we have to do, and then the only major thing left that I have to do is the Knights of the Nine DLC. So we're kind of near the end of it. But I'll probably finish up like a few of the more quirky side quests and Daedric quests before I call it a day on this. But as you say, like when Oblivion or the remake or whatever comes out, like we'll be back on this and we'll do it all over again. So yeah, there's always time for Oblivion. Yeah, I think and we're level 29, I think. 29, yeah. Let's get rid of this aggro. Yeah, I've been uploading the VODs to the YouTube page. Sorry, excuse my cough. The ones that I've got up at the minute, they're just like the downloaded VODs, so they're compressed and kind of crappy quality because it's a compressed VOD, you know. But this one and the one previously, I have started to locally record, so anything I upload in the future will be like a 4K quality, so it will look better than what's up there at the minute. But yeah, I've been sticking the VODs up there for now, and then I'm planning as well, just like uploading some content maybe around the game that I'm playing, like maybe some, you know, thoughts on the game, or, you know, some tips or info, or just like, you know, just some supplement videos uploaded onto the YouTube for what I'm currently streaming. Yeah, if you want, yeah, be cool to watch, like, if you're up for it. But, it's all just a bit of fun in the spare time anyway.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet?
I have the helmet.
Erlav is dead.
Yes, he is dead.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it
Yeah,
was a
thanks, man.
mistake
Appreciate
to
it.
leave with
Thank
the
you.
helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Cool. Let's go get the amulet. Let's sell some crap actually first.
You've got the hands of...
So yeah, I kind of just like streaming a bit, just between work and when the baby's asleep, you know, just for a bit of fun. But yeah, on the side I'll pop a few bits on YouTube just that's related to what I'm playing. The VODs will obviously go on YouTube, and I'll maybe make some videos related to the game I'm playing. And I thought maybe any games I don't feel like streaming, I might just record and edit them down into like a more consumable let's play style format. But we'll see. I really hope in the remake that they have a much more efficient buy and sell system, because buying and selling stuff in this is very tedious. Let's sell 100 potions. So how many can we sell without going over the limit? About 18, I would guess.
An excellent... A good price for a good customer.
Editing gameplay, so much effort. Yeah, it is.
Good.
I feel like, yeah, like I've been just sticking the VODs up because it's one for record, and if anyone is just interested in following up on what I've done, it's there. But yeah, like for example, the new Sniper Elite game came out, so I was thinking that, like, and I do want to play through that, and I'm not sure I want to stream it, so I might just record it as I play it, and just just record it like a level at a time kind of thing, and just upload the level, you know, kind of thing. It's a bit more of a manageable watch. Though my streams aren't particularly long so far because I usually get interrupted, but I guess they're about an hour and a half on average. I need to travel to Fort Ontus to retrieve the necromancer's amulet and return it to the Imperial City. So we're way out here in the Highlands. yeah, it's just a bit streamer with a baby as well. Yeah. maybe one or two of the VODs you watch. I'll be gone for maybe 25 minutes because the babies woke up and cried, and I've had to go and settle them. So I've tried to. It's not happened too often, but even with the VODs, I've tried to edit some of that out because there's been a few cases where he's woken up and I've been gone for like 40-45 minutes, and it's like no way I can just upload like 40 minutes of dead air to YouTube. That's just criminal. So I've edited a few of those things out in my VOD because it's just silly to put that up. But yeah, it's not my turn with him tonight, so that's why I'm actually on so late. I've actually got some spare time. My wife's looking after him tonight. But yeah, some nights I get on longer than others, just depends on how long he sleeps and how unsettled he is at night. He's been a wee bit sick lately. He's had a bit of a cold, so I've not been on very much lately because he's not been sleeping too well, but he's sort of getting over it now. So the night seems to be going pretty well. I've not heard him anyway. How the fuck did I get up here? See the diagonal walk? There we go. He's about 15 months old now, so he's not a totally fresh baby, but he's still pretty small, like, you know. Who's aggroing me? I've got aggro from someone, but I can't see anything. I hate mountain climbing shit. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know any other. I suppose it might have been better if I went to Brumit or Coral, sorry, and come down off this road here. Might have been easier. But if persevere with the diagonal walking, it it usually works out. Let's make a save. I've arrived at Fort Ontus. I need to find Karanya and get the necromancer's amulet from her. What's the chances she's dead as well? Probably quite high. She was a bit of a bitch though. I think maybe she's a necromancer. She really didn't like me earlier. I think there's a path to all these places, but you would never find it. Yeah, definitely.
How are you?
I feel, yeah, there's probably a route that the developers had laid out, but it's just like you would never find it.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Hope the quality of the stream's alright. I was messing about with a few settings lately from what I was previously using, but it seems to be running pretty smooth so far from what people were saying.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
I'm a fit one. Wow. Clean. Cool, thanks. Do you stream yourself, or do you just spectate?
How are you?
My sister been visiting too with a little baby turtle. Oh, turning 1 tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I'm sure there will be. Of all the presents of all the presents the baby gets, I'm sure they will be. It's always the cardboard boxes and the wrapping paper they're most interested in. So, so it is. It's
I heard people saying that.
Goblins? Blech. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
See you.
What is it? What's wrong with you? I understand, Dave.
Yeah, mine had his birthday a few months ago. It's funny. What they find entertaining. Like, here's all these awesome toys and sensory things, and like, no, I'll just have the cardboard, thanks. I did stream some Oblivion in my time and a bit of other stuff, but it was no good. If I had no chats, never said much. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I am. Yeah, I've only started doing this like I don't know, maybe when did I start? Maybe a month or two ago, and I'm pretty inconsistent, like I say, because you know, baby and whatnot. But as you can tell, I don't have not a lot of activity. But I get what it means. Sometimes you feel like you kind of just sat by yourself sometimes, or talking to yourself. But I feel like I'd normally be talking, you know, I'd normally be playing by myself anyway, but, you know, might as well just pop on and see, you know, if folks are around, or, you know, never know who's about or interested for a chat, or, you know, whatever, like yourself. But, you know, it's just a bit of fun. Don't expect to quit my day job or anything, you know, like, Is there not a lever for this door? It's opened elsewhere. Hmm. You don't stream anymore then, no, or?
Hello.
Oh, I've just walked in a circle. The door is opened elsewhere. Is there a button somewhere else? I'm confused. Yeah, I think I would have kept that up if I had some steady chats, but no one. A few friends showing up towards the end. Yeah, I get it, yeah. I think Twitch doesn't do a very good job of promoting streamers. Like it ranks, it sorts you by like views, doesn't it? So if you're just starting out, or you don't have a big following, you will just be at the bottom. And then if you're playing a really popular game, like something that's just come out, like what's just come out, I don't know, what's everybody playing at the minute? I don't know what's a new game, but whatever. I don't follow up with new releases that much anymore. But like, if you're playing the latest game, you're just instantly like buried at the bottom, aren't you? It really doesn't do new people any justice, and the platform as a whole is like really bad for discoverability, because like, as well, if you're offline, like, Twitch just does nothing for you. You know, you might as well be a ghost. I think that's why the YouTube's helpful, because at least with YouTube, if you're offline, people can still search for your, they're still exposed to your content, and you may get some traffic from it. Yeah, Twitch on its own is just not very good for being discovered. Not that I've got much. Well, I've got traffic on YouTube, but I don't think any of that's converted to Twitch. But as I say, I'm not actively trying very hard. Like, well, I've not had the time to, I've not had the time to really focus onto it. I would like to put more effort into it, but I've just not had a lot of time lately. I've seen streamers log on to stream like a part-time job to very low views for years, and they keep it up. I'm not like that. I don't have hope that things will change without profitable. Yeah, it's like I say, yeah, it's just really, I think, Twitch on its own is really difficult to be found out on. If you're playing popular shit, you're just buried. And I don't think you need to be consistent, because consistency doesn't equate to being discovered. I think a lot of it you just kind of have to get a little bit lucky sometimes, like play maybe more niche games or things that aren't as popular, so when people are filtering, you're a bit more exposed, because they have they have less to trawl through before. I mean, I guess there's a dozen people playing Oblivion right now, so if you're interested in Oblivion, it's easier to find people, I would guess. But if you're playing, I don't know if you're playing Apex or whatever, there's probably like hundreds of people playing it, so you'll be buried. But yeah, I think the YouTube's maybe helpful for eventually trafficking people through, but then as you said earlier, like if you want to go to edit videos, that's like a whole other job and task itself to really put some quality effort into it. So but yeah, I guess a lot of it is kind of just luck at being found, and then I guess if you know other people that are streaming or whatever that can help you out. I think a lot of it is kind of, yeah, there's an element of effort and work, but I think there's a heavy weight of luck tied to the whole thing as well, of getting the discovered. But I'm not expecting anything. I'm just doing it for a bit of fun, Yeah, I found you right away, but that's just the luck that I checked at the right time. I'm always checking, and I've missed you for months now. Yeah, I've not been very consistent with, as I said, I've not been very consistent with the streams, because, as I said earlier, my baby's been quite unwell lately, so I've kind of had to just cancel the evenings, to help settle him and get him to sleep and stuff, so I've not been able to stream. Yeah, I guess consistency does play a bit of a key, as in if you're streaming more, you have more of a chance of being discovered, but there's not like an algorithm that if you stream more you are promoted more or anything. You will still show up the same, you'll just show up more because you're streaming more, I guess. But yeah, I've not been massively consistent with Oblivion at the minute, but I'm hoping to be able to. I hope things are changing a wee bit now. He's getting a bit better with his sleep, so hoping to get on a bit more often. I need to find the fucking lever for this gate. Yeah. I think a lot of people use stuff like Instagram and TikTok, don't they, to promote like highlights and stuff of their their games, but I feel like that's probably quite necessary as well. But that's just something I just I just don't have the time or the patience to learn. We should all have an idea of how I get into this through this gate, do you?
How delightful.
What are you doing? Well,
Like, I feel like there should be a lever or some sort of button, but I have no idea. I'm really confused. If you know, let me know. I bet it's something really obvious and I'm just being a dick. Do scroll this video section of Oblivion category as well. So the more voice a person has up, I will check to see if I like the content. Ah, cool. Yeah, I like, to be honest, I like to scroll like Oblivion and the old Fallout games and stuff as well, just to see who's playing them, and maybe people are playing them for the first time. And it's always fun to see. This is the wrong way. Okay. Should I go back to the main fort? I feel like I've wasted a lot of time here running around this area, and it's you think she would let me in? She's expecting me, but
Hello.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
So long.
Bye.
Classic NPC dialogue.
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, do you like it? You like my muscles? I am pretty ripped, to be fair. I mean, who wouldn't? Oh shit, yeah. Right, there's another doorway. I'm such a dick. Right, this is it. There we go. Thank you.
good evening.
There we go. Fucking finally. 20 minutes. 20 minutes later.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
Have you got the necromancer's amulet?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
I knew you were a bitch the day I met you. So, oh. This drains your stats, but also increases it. Cool. Piranha was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontus and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. So, here is how I get out. I was coming the wrong way. Silly. Have you ever played ESO, Elder Scrolls Online at all, or? Have they all changed their robes? They've all changed black.
To arms!
Tolerated. If it's a fight you want,
It's a fight you'll get.
fight.
Played a bit, but you can't unlock the game to be good without paying 20 a month. Yeah, I've played it on and off since it was out. I really do enjoy it, but yeah, I agree. There's too much quality of life stuff that's like necessary to enjoy the game that you can't get without paying every month. So it feels a wee bit scummy. So it does. Yeah, like I do think it's a really good game. It's really fun, but I've logged into a game recently. I think I've had about a year or two break from it. And then since I've been playing Oblivion, I kind of got a wee bit of an urge to go back to it. I can finally out of that fort. But yeah, definitely it's a game that's touted as you don't need a sub to play, but you kind of do need a sub to play it enjoyably, because yeah, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that is paywalled. That craft bag. I am a hoarder, so I can't live without it. Top nerd.
Have you recovered the
I have the amulet.
Piranha turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end.
But you're a bad judge of character.
The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Nice. So we have got the helmet and the amulet. I think we're pretty close to finishing this. I think we could probably do it. I'll just back in 2 quick seconds. I am back. Right, let's see what Top Nerd has for us now.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement.
I don't understand why we have to go to the underling to get a promotion to go back to the boss. Like, why can't the boss just give us a promotion?
A pleasure to speak with you. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you.
Ah.
You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Well, thanks for everything you've done for us. I will probably never speak to you again, so take care.
Farewell.
Farewell. Master Wizard. I love this little factions tab you get in Oblivion. It's got all the different icons and stuff for all your different guilds and your titles. There we are, Master Wizard. There you go.
Now, time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
Tell me about it.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Why not destroy the gem?
No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless.
How did you learn this?
I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know.
Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. Bye.
Master Wizard is the rank of the Council and Chancellor of Kato. Oh shit, yeah, so we're is high level as him. Let's make a save. Is Chancellor of Kato man, what? So is he a member of the Mages Guild? Ambush. I need to travel to the south of Cyrodiil and meet a group of battle mages preparing to storm the ruins of Cylorn. South of Cyrodiil. How south? Yeah, he may even be on the council, but maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing with these games, isn't it? You kind of become the world boss. Like, you're just in charge of every organization. I think by the end of it, the only one that's above you might be like the Emperor or something like that, you know.
Well met.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you?
What do you mean, just me?
That helps the odds, but not much.
What do you mean?
We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
I don't think you've seen my CV, Mrs. Talfin.
This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
So what do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Positions?
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
You can wait by the door.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
So do I have to individually...
You choose. I'm ready to fight. Where do you need me?
What can you do?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword.
Look, just...
Do you want me to stay back?
Just go to the door.
Okay.
I don't really need your help.
At your service.
Let's,
Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near.
You come up close to.
You got it.
Let's just go in, like... What's that? It's, oh. Oh. Was I supposed to sneak? I'm too busy checking out this statue. I have been discovered by the necromancers at Cylon. They will surely have alerted Falkar. I'll need to enter the ruins and find them. More you necromancer guards. Right, I thought you guys cast magic, but you're running them with melee weapons. Was that it? 2 guys? Okay. Da, da, da.
To arms!
Yeah, I really like this quest line. Oh. Even if you're not a mage character, you can still get quite a lot out of it. It's still a great story. Oh, these guys are weak as anything, aren't they? Like, we have literally no outnumbered 42. Yeah, I was expecting a proper fight or something at the entrance there, but they just sent 2 dudes out and that was it. And now they just fucked off. They haven't even come in. Haven't even come in to assist us, but we don't need them. We're pretty high level. I mean, imagine if you were playing a role playing as an actual mage, and especially kind of early mid game. This might be a bit more difficult, a bit more challenging, but we're just a ridiculous. Like, I mean, we're level. You know, we've got max blade armor and stuff like that, and these guys are wearing pajamas. You know, it's not much of a challenge. But yeah, if you're playing it like our, you know, role playing as a mage or stuff, it might be a bit more tricky. But it's still a really good story quest regardless. Because yeah, we have 0 magic ability. Like yeah, 6 alchemy, 7 alteration, 8 conjuration, 6 destruction, 6 illusion, 7 mysticism, we have 30 restoration only because we have the minor resto from the Imperial race that was really good early game. And we're dumb as shit with 39 intelligence and 25 willpower, so we're like the worst possible candidate for the guild, but probably what they need right now, because they need someone with big muscles and a sword to slap these nerds around. But yeah, if you're playing with, if you're playing with ropes and spells and stuff as a mage, it's probably quite challenging. It's funny because I never really play magic builds that often. It's something I always plan to do, but I always just resort to like my default comfort builds. You can make some really ridiculous, when you get the spellcraft, you can make your own spells in this one. You can make some really ridiculously OP stuff though. Yeah, they run away all the time. Yeah, the range guys, you're just chasing them, aren't you? I still haven't gotten used to the forwards power attack. So once you reach level 100 with Blade, you get this power attack, and it can paralyze anybody you hit. But previous to that, your forwards power attack does like a lunge, and it covers like a reasonable distance. So I still not used to not having that distance, because when you get the 100 attack, you don't glide, you kind of just stay in place. That goes back down. So that loops round, it comes out here. Yeah, that's annoying. Before 100, you can actually move faster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I used to especially like you said, with these mages that run away, like that was so great to close the gap, to attack them with that forward power attack. But now it's like I do it and it's like, oh shit, I'm stuck, and then they like blast you and stuff. It's kind of a detriment, because the paralyze isn't even a guaranteed paralysis hit. Either. Sorry, I am getting lost. I need to stop having so much whiskey. It's affecting my ability to navigate properly. We're gonna get through here, but there has to be a button to open these gates, right? The gate is opened remotely. Where is the button? Is that where we came from? No. Alright, let's try here. Even though it doesn't say to be in here, but... If it's like that last dungeon, then maybe we can come around the other side.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Get back here, nerd.
That's the best you can
Come
do.
on, come on. Where are you? That's it. Get back here. Do you have a favorite race or anything that's a go-to, or? I always find that I like to play the race of where the game is set, at least as a first playthrough. So we're in Imperial right now, because we're in Cyrodiil. But yeah, generally my first playthrough is always the native. I just play Imperial. I don't even change anything. Yeah, like Imperial is it's just well rounded, aren't they? They're oh, this yeah, they're really good. Yeah, I'm Imperial on this playthrough. I kind of like to play the native of wherever the game is set. But I kind of agree that on consequent playthroughs, Imperial is a pick quite often. I like the default character, don't care about quitting a character since it does little to affect gameplay. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we've got it open, so we had to go the whole way around to get that gate open. Yeah, you get some minor bonuses, I guess, which are kind of helpful early game, but you know, once you reach a high enough level, it kind of just gets mitigated, doesn't it? Artist though. We need some of those for, is it on Meccano? Yes, he will pay us for these. Although we haven't got very many of them. We have not explored a lot of Iliad ruins. Oh, it's Valkar, fuck. Oh, we've leveled up. We should rest and meditate. Right after we beat the shit out of this Ulmer.
What's the matter? Get tired? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Have you? We can just reflect damage on him, I think, you know? Let him kill himself.
What's the matter? Get in.
I'm not like when I was first playing this and imagining things that aren't happening in game in terms of role playing. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Oh, so you're... I'm not like when I was first playing this and imagining things that aren't happening in game. Okay, so you don't roleplay characters as much these days. I've recovered the Black Soul Gem. It needs to be taken back to Hannibal at the Arcane University. Where did my sword go? Why is it... Did I just put my sword on his corpse? Like, that could have been very bad. Yeah. I do kind of like when I first play the game, I kind of do everything, like, you know, all the guilds, all the quest lines and stuff like that, just to experience the whole game. And then my next few playthroughs, I do like to create a character to fill a certain role, and I will only do certain quests and play a certain way to fit that character. But this this playthrough here, we're just doing everything, so we're not really role playing a particular character. Just did a little bit of everything. We're kind of maybe sticking within the morals of the quest line that we're doing. Like there was like with the Mage's Guild here, for example, there was some vampire hunters we had to get rid of in Skingrad, and you could either kill them or run them out of town, and it felt a little bit immoral to kill them as a Mage's Guild member, so we just ran them out of town, kind of thing. But yeah, generally I just do a bit of everything the first time, so I can really roleplay. I meant like I would even reimagine things that are happening in the game. But yeah, flesh out in my head. Yeah. Right, let's go. Oh, enemies nearby. Look at aggro. I think... Oh, we've just been here, haven't we? For, Meridia's quest. Okay. Can we please fast travel? Like, there's nobody around. The aggro range in this is ridiculous. They don't give up. I think the next mission is the last one for the Mages Guild, from what I remember. Oh, come on. Right. We've lost the aggro.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Go. Find Thalfin and the other battle mages. Stop the gem from reaching Manimarco.
I have the soul gem.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Tell me.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Oh. I am ready. Famous words.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Why were you going? He's filled the soul gem. He has sacrificed himself so that we can defeat Manimarco. What a hero! And we have just stripped. We have just stripped him naked. That's quite impolite. Wrong. Teleport. Confront the king. Hannibal Travern has promoted me to Archmage and has tasked me with stopping the King of Worms. I need to take the Black Soul Gem to Echo Cave and confront him. Going to stop Manimarco once and for all. Before we go, our carry weight's okay. Let's just do a quick level up before we go.
How goes it?
Then we will be level 30. We're not really playing optimally. We don't have like a min-max build or nothing like that. So luck, personality and agility is about all we have really to fill out at the minute. Strength, speed and endurance was the main three I wanted to level up. We got them to 100 a while back, so now it's just filling out these three just with whatever. I didn't really choose my major skills that well, to be honest, because I think three of them are tied to endurance, possibly. Yeah, armor, block, and heavy armor. So we have three tied to endurance, which is kind of like a waste. We could have, you know, dropped one or two of those for you know, something else, but I'm not really trying to max it out, so not a big deal. Right, where is Echo Cave? I think this is the last mission. Oh, we've already discovered it. Let's just get to it. Let's stop Madame Marco. Let's kill these nerds.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with His Grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Then you're going to die.
Yeah!
Get out of here, nerd. Whoa, look at that haircut. Impressive. I just like how he's just giving it large and he died in one hit. I've arrived at Echo Cave and I've gained access to Manamarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. Let's go. I'll say these ghosts are giving me more trouble than the actual necromancers.
Look who we've got here.
Oh, we got a paralysis. Bing.
I've fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
What am I remember ooh, sneaky shoes. There was a bandit fighting a mud crab, and he exclaimed to the mud crab that he had fought mud crabs more fearsome than the mud crab he was fighting. That has always tickled me. So we just hit level 30 there, and I always thought that there was a point whenever you leveled up, because you have to sleep to level up, and at some point when you level up, you're bitten by a vampire during your sleep and you contract the vampire disease, but you have, if you want to cure it, you have to go through the actual quest line to gather the ingredients and visit the alchemist and like create a cure for it. But we're like 30 levels in and that hasn't happened yet, so I'm not sure if there's like a particular trigger for it or anything. Because when you're fighting vampires and they hit you, you have a chance of contracting the disease, but you can just drink a potion to cure it. But I think the one you get from the level up, you have to go through the actual quest to cure. But I would have thought we would have encountered it by now, but I don't know if there's I don't know if there's a certain trigger or something for it. Maybe it's only when you're outside or something like that. Like if you level up in like a bedroll outside or something. Because what sort of vampire is going to sneak into the Arcane University? It's not from leveling, it's from sleeping while you have the vampire disease. Oh, okay. So does it only progress when you Sleep? Is that okay? Okay, yeah. I thought there was like a random like it was a random like occurrence kind of thing. I just must never have noticed that I went to sleep with with the vampire disease. Okay. That kind of makes sense because I've been quite careful this playthrough with vampirism. Like, I've always had a lot of disease potions on me, so anytime I contracted it, I just got rid of it immediately. So I've never been infected for that long. A lot of bodies here. Just hate these ghosts. They're not as bad as the the ghosts at Sancrator for the main quest. They were tedious to fight. There were so many of those. They have such so many knockback abilities, knockdown abilities. They were a pain in the ass to fight. These guys look like twins. So many potions. Right, Mana Marco, where are you? There we are. Oh.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
King of Worms.
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
I killed this guy before he even had a chance to talk. Yeah, that's probably quite satisfying. It's probably what he deserves. He sounds like a bit of a dick, doesn't he? End him before he knows it. But I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice.
Oh, yeah. I wish I had
will
killed
make
him
you another in a
talking.
long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Oh, when did we lose so much health? Let's beat the shit out of him.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Alright, he's quite he's taking a few heads here. Fucking nerd. Get wrecked. I've killed the King of Worms with my fists. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. King of Worms, robes, Staff of Worms. Fucking got his toes out, get in the river. Come on. Let's get rid of you. You're not wearing any shoes in this cave. Get out of here, man. You just get casting that non-hostile spell. Yeah, I think he got stuck here. I don't know what was up with him. Just bugged out, didn't he? Yeah. Man, he's pathetic. Great. Whoa, these are worth 9,000. Spell absorption, 20 points. Yeah, we're kind of at the stage where there's not really anything that's a threat. To us now. We can just go back to the guild and tell them that we just punched the the nemesis, the King of Worms, to death. Let's equip our sword again, actually. We don't even have any levels in hand-to-hand that much, do we? 22. Yeah, we're a novice. A novice boxer, and we still give it to him. Oh, sad there. There's two zombies next to each other. Why are their asses ripped open? This is wrong. Okay, back to school. Let's inform them of the good news. I guess the Archmage is dead, so who? I guess we go to Raminus. I assume.
Hello.
Because I would, well, he's not the boss, so like the Archmage made me the boss. I'm the Archmage. Have they actually been given the title Archmage, or are we still no, we're Master Wizard still?
Archmage, you have returned.
No, I am Archmage.
And Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
He must be pissed it wasn't him. Yeah, man, he's been here who knows how long, and then I'm just some schmuck that comes up, dumb as shit, no magical abilities at all, and just takes over. He must, yeah, I'd be raging if I was him.
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. Good day.
Abominable Snowman, you boss. Yo, how's it going? You alright? I guess that's it. We've done it. We're the Archmage. Yeah, we've just come in. Absolutely no magical ability at all.
Hello.
And just muscled our way to the top.
Hello.
Kill those necromancer nerds. And, yeah. You Scottish. No, close. I'm from Northern Ireland, from Ulster, so it's quite close. Quite a lot of similarities, but yeah. Let's check out our new digs. Enchanted chest. So what is it you get? I can't remember what you get from this. Does it give you like do you get, I think you get ingredients or something like that every so often, is that correct? Or I can't quite remember what you get. What you get from it. Oh, okay, I'll let you chill about it. I expect I don't drink that iron brew shite. I don't think I've drank. I had a drink of iron brew since I was like 10. You can just drip ingredients once a week. Okay, makes sense. Okay, that's a wrap on the Mages Guild then. Let's just go sell all our shit and just clean some things up for later. You see my child, you stream often. No, I've only I mean, I only started about a month or two ago streaming, but I've been fairly inconsistent, just between work and having a baby and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm trying to be a bit more consistent and put a little bit more effort in when I can. But still early days.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's sell all this shit. I think she has the most money to spare in the Imperial City, from what I can see, 1,200. But our mercantile is too low to invest yet. Yeah, Vice Man, he's just over a year old now. It's a lot of work, but it's definitely yeah, it's very rewarding. What I do for work, I work at the hospital.
That's a fair deal.
So I've got a lot of shit on social hours working there, but 125 healing potions, we really do not need as many. Let's sell them, because we're going to buy every single house in the game, so these will fund that dream.
A good price for a good... That's more...
Get rid of all the weak shit.
That's...
Right.
You can...
I feel like it takes forever to level up your mercantile. Like, we've just sold so much stuff, but we've barely went up any levels in it. I think at this stage we should probably be hiring trainers to fill out the rest of our skills as well. That's awesome, man. You're blessed, man. Hope to have children. Yeah, man, I hope you get what you want. It's yeah, it's definitely a second job having a baby, but it's yeah, it's a lot of fun. Hopefully he enjoys Oblivion when he's old enough. I remember playing games with my dad when I was tiny, you know. So it would be nice if he enjoyed the same. Let's pop to Anvil very quickly and just drop off some of our uniques. It's where we need to be as well, actually, I think, for the next quest.
The muscles on you.
Mercantile, restoration, and speechcraft are so slow. Yeah, I feel like I don't know how. I know every time you sell something, your mercantile goes up, but I don't know if it's worth more gold. I don't think it has any more weight. I think it's just the same like value. You know, each item you sell is worth the same amount of points, whether it's 1 gold or 1,000 gold. I think, is that correct? Because I remember someone saying he collected a bunch of arrows and sold them all like one at a time to level up his mercantile. Because I think it's each transaction increases your skill. So it's really slow. Speechcraft, I never use. I think is entirely pointless in this game, because you can just bribe everybody anyway if you need anything. Resto, yeah, it's slow as well. I only use it early game with the Imperial that gets the minor restos. It's really good at the start of the game. And then, yeah, I never use it again. Staff of Worms. Archmage Robes. King of Worms. Drop that, drop that. We don't need that. You can't remove that, okay. Just get rid of all this. We don't need this. Let's get rid of like 50 of these. We don't even need 24 of those. Stash our skooma. Cool. Let's just drop that as well. Okay. Let's repair the rest of our shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we really need a trainer for like mercantile and stuff like that if we want to level up. It's one of the only skills we can level to increase our attributes. We've got security, which does our agility, mercantile does our personality, and then athletics does our speed. So they're like our only other oh no, not athletics. What? Acrobatics have we got? No. Okay, so the only major skills that affect our attributes that we got is agility and personality. So yeah, we've maxed out what we need anyway. Have we've got a debuff? Our strength is 98. Have we got? Are we sick? Why is that? Huh. Why is that minus? And our endurance? Active effects. Strange. Guy online said it took 30 minutes of selling arrows one by one to increase the skill once. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's that's tedious, isn't it? Probably need a restore strength potion. Ooh, have I got one of those? It's endurance. Yeah, have I got some sort of disease or something? Or debuff that's... Okay. Well, I've just seen the time and it's fucking 3 AM, so I should really probably get some sleep. We have finished the final guild there with the Mages Guild. So yeah, we've done the main quest, the Shivering Owls, we've done Thieves, Dark Brotherhood, Fighters, Mages Guild. So the last big thing we have to do is the Knights of the Nine DLC. So I'll probably be on tomorrow. Yeah, what day is tomorrow? Saturday? Well, today, I guess. It's AM now. Yeah, so I'll be on I'll be tomorrow. We'll start the Knights of the Nine. That's the last sort of thing we have to do. And then we will finish up the Daedric, the rest of the Daedric quests and any sort of fun side quests and things like that in between. So we're nearly there, nearly at the end, but still a wee bit to go. we'll try and buy all the property as well before we finish, just to get rid of all our gold, because there's not really anything else to spend it on. But I think we need to be an anvil anyway for the Knights of the Nine. That's this one here, pilgrimage. Yep, I've heard of a mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of the Villa in Anvil. I should find out if he knows anything about who attacked the chapel and why. So we will do that next time. We'll start that next time, and yeah, it's been a while since I've done that as well. I think the last time I did the Knights of the Nine quest was probably when it released. So that was a while ago. But yeah, thanks for hanging around, guys. Really appreciate it. I appreciate the follows. And just chatting away and stuff, just tuning in. I'm sure you've got much better things to do on your Friday night, but appreciate you just hanging out here. And yeah, I'll probably be about tomorrow. I'm usually on late evening UK time, like around 8 PM, stuff like that. Just once the baby's gone to bed, then I've got time for the rest of the night to play. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, so sort of late UK time is when I'm about. I'm trying to be a wee bit more consistent now. Now that he's feeling a wee bit healthier, so yeah, sorry, I get a bit tired now. Yeah, like I said, it's fucking 3 in the morning. So yeah, I should get some sleep. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hopefully catch you again soon, and yeah, have a good night or evening, whatever time it is where you are. And as I said earlier, I'm popping the VODs up on my YouTube channel that you can. There's a link to it on my Twitch. I have a little bit of a backlog of some things to upload. They're kind of rubbish quality because they're just a download of the Twitch VOD, so it's quite compressed. But for the previous stream and this one, I've started doing the local recordings, so they should be a bit higher quality going forward. So if you're interested in checking them out, yeah, feel free. And when I get the time, I'll hopefully be doing a wee bit more short format edited videos on YouTube as well. So yeah, if you're interested, but I'm sure you got better things to do. But appreciate it anyway, guys. And yeah, have a good night. Take it easy. All right, catch you on the next one.